Hello to my future air traffic controllers. This is Athanasios, and today I'm with one student and a friend, which name is
Onur.
Onur. So let's go, Onur. Onur, he has not played a lot of times like in Phase 2 test, and somehow he has anxiety that he will be not a good player, but we don't care about all this, Onur. We care about how we can become better and how we
Yes.
can see from our mistakes and move on. So don't worry if you make mistakes and something like that. So we will. Okay, first I like the first test to be radar and after multi control, but because Nur has like more problem in multi control, we will start with multi control that now because now he has like a lot of power to give, and after that he will be like a little more tired, and I want like to see him how he plays with all his power. So what I want to tell you, I have seen like Onur scores, and I think I'm not sure. I will see you like playing in a little bit. I think that um, I I made that mistake even that in one of my videos, and I think that it's the same. Like okay, so wait a little bit. So to draw, wait to draw. With my so like we have a traffic jam and we have a lot of aircrafts, a lot of things happening right now. And for example, um, your mind, my mind, basically, I will tell you my story and I will see if you have this or not. Okay, and my mind right now is like, now my mind thinks that I will move strips. Okay, now my mind thinks that I will hand over. Okay, like in the next seconds, my mind thinks what he will do. Okay, in the next seconds, and I have something like it is it is like in the next seconds I know what I will do, what I am prepared, and suddenly, okay, when I have organized my mind to do this, to do all these things, even if these things are unconsciously, like you don't think them, you do that like mechanically, like a robot. Okay, if you do not understand, Onur, you can tell
Mm.
me. Okay, so
Yes.
um, and suddenly a new aircraft comes. Okay, and you see that there, and you are like, okay, I don't care. I will continue do these things that my mind has think, okay,
Mm.
robotically and constantly, and I have like a whole minute about that, okay. And what happens there? Your mind thinks that you have one thing, 1 minute for that, and you are like, okay, I will give a little seconds, and after that, I will focus on that. And after that, for example, in 5 seconds, another came, and another came, and someone came here, and someone here came, and you are like, oh, what I will do? Now I have three airplanes. Okay, three airplanes in 1 minute. Okay, not one airplane in 1 minute, three airplanes in 1 minute. And somehow, an airplane, for example, pass these points, or sometimes you don't even understand that because, okay, the multitasking is hard, like to do all these things and like to be on audio and something like that. And unfortunately, some airplane cross the line. Okay, and now the things are hard. Okay, the things are hard. And you might have conflicts or even a lot of things are happening. Unfortunately, might even a collision. I don't know um, if you have any problem with this. Are, are my words touching you or no? You don't think so.
I understand you, and I experienced that too. Like, I can be focused on strips too much, but the strips on the left, I can forget them. And the most annoying thing for me is, you know, the special planes with A, B, D, C. They don't have this.
Yes, yes, yes. We don't care. This is like for SkyTest is designed like for people who know a lot of know more about air traffic controller theory and like that. Our we consider that in our preparation that all airplanes like are easy, like go from A to FN or C to FS, easy things, not complicated. This is like to I will give an example, for example, why cycles might happen in, for example, in a real life or a traffic controller. For example, we have bad weather, okay, and a lot of flights have been like delayed, and the air traffic controllers are like, okay, now the weather it is like a little better, okay, let's flight and okay we must some airplanes do some cycles before because they can not all the airplanes land like in the same minutes. It is like very heavy traffic, okay, and SkyTest it is like correct because hard mode has like how many airplanes, I don't know, like 30 40 airplanes. So in these scenarios like that of very heavy jam, it is yes, it is something to choose. But in our scenarios, no, we are not like air traffic controller gods. Okay, we are like people who don't know anything. Okay? So easy things. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
yes.
And the only way that I have found out that I have tell it to one video, it is like to make this gray to become blue. It is like unfortunately on purpose do this airplane to have conflict. If like there is an airplane near that airplane and you put that to have same flight level, then because this airplane thinks that it has like danger, like oh fuck I have a conflict. Now if you remember from Fist One game, like from a game that we have priorities and rules, okay,
Yeah.
it is like this airplane has an emergency and now we, you can do everything that you like. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
That's
it is
good thing.
something like somehow this is how it works. So this is so what I will recommend to you is like focus on this, okay, in the entry point and in the audio, okay, more. This is like for your best preparation, focus on these two things more. And about strips and these things like handover, put that like in a second priority, okay. I know
Okay.
that everything it is like a domino, okay. I know that like if I forgot strips and I have all these strips here, it will not help me, okay. I will have problems, and it is good like to be well organized and something like that. But these things, moving strings and handover, it is like second priority. Our first two priorities, it is like that because if we are good in that, we will not make any collision or even conflict. And if we are good in like that, this is like the ticket of the ticket, okay. This is what this this is very, it is hard, but if you are very well trained in that, then you will have not problem at all, because it is like one of the three score. One score is the conflicts, one score is the audio, and one score is like this, but this is like second priority, okay? So, for example, in this, to move that from there to there on handover, you, for example, can think that you have 1 minute, 1 minute, like, for example, a strip is there, okay, and now it passed C, okay, until it's go there, I can move it. I can move this. Now, if I move that like 1 second after, or like 59 seconds after, it's okay. Doesn't matter so much.
Mm.
Okay. So
So
my
audio and
and
the entry
this
point
and the entry
is
point, yeah,
more
yeah.
important.
These two, I believe that are more important. Like, so, for example, if an aircraft came, okay, like a chameleon is like an animal that can change its colors very quickly. Change your mind, don't do like these robotic things, okay? And focus in this. Like, the sooner, the better. Okay, this is my. And also about the audio that you had a little problem, okay? I will use, if you can, your hand. I don't know if you use your hand, if the hand trick help you for the last
I
number.
repeat.
Yes, you repeat.
I repeat it for myself. Yeah.
And for example, me personally, I repeated like the three letters and two numbers, okay? And the last number, I had my own trick, okay, with my hand. One hand, I am a right hand, and I use the mouse, and with the left hand, I I just how make the number. Okay, I don't know if you have seen from one of my videos. This helped me a lot, but some people cannot like use their hands so easily. But I have like with 100% sure, I steal one number. And if you are lucky, because fist one and fist two might be different, they might have also one forgotten keyboard, and and if you are lucky as me, then you might steal two numbers, not one. With like the middle finger like was like the second number, and the other finger was like the last number, something like that. You will see it. So let's do that. Let's play. I will be like, first of all, sorry, to to be good on time. Like, we put timer right now. So okay, we have like like a minute. When it will go to 57, you will play. You will click the start button. So wait, first of all, to. So I will be like quiet, and I will tell you after. So what duration do you want to play?
For me, it doesn't matter, but 30 will be good. I don't know. What do you think?
I like 45 minutes, but okay, let's do it 30. And if I remember for my video, it was like the correct number 16 or 17. Fuck, I don't remember.
I think you had 17 with your
17,
previous
I
student.
think 17. We will try. And this is like, if you are very good in that, in the future, like in the next day or something like that, you can put at 18, or if you bad with 17, you put at in 16. We will see that, okay?
Okay.
So, okay, we have a little time. And we will see. Let's see that we are live. And we are live, okay? Onur, good luck. Okay,
Thank you.
you start.
EUT789, 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 EUT789.
EUT789 EOF049 OUB789 EAG789
Bro, I'm sorry, but I don't hear the code.
Oh, oh, okay, okay. I hear like a little bit, but I don't know why. Wait, like how? Wait, like I. Mm, let me think. Why you don't hear general connection presentation? Uh, okay. If you put you use like your headphones right now, correct?
Yes, yes.
If you can, do you want okay, let's go a little bit on difficult that it will have a lot of codes. If you don't, no, don't play. It is like, how I will tell it. Put out your headphones and see if you listen better.
Okay.
But I don't know why it is happening this.
LEC1357
Do you hear or no?
No.
No, I.
437
Why it is happening? I had the same problem like the last time,
732
but the um, wait,
WIP674
how? Mm, wait a little bit to think. Pam pam pam. Sorry about that.
No problem at all.
Okay. So wait a little bit, like to go offline, like to stop recording. Wait a little bit. Like, wait to see you. Okay. Yeah, I think that we're good.
Oof, I will be so fucked because before I only did with 15 players, but now it's even
So,
harder. But let's do it. It's fine.
so okay. So look, what is the difference in my PC? Um, when I played at 15 airplanes, it was like more about moving strips quickly and hand over and listen to audio, and they had not a lot of conflicts scenarios and like to use diagonal solution and something like that. And this is bad for our preparation. Preparation is not only like to build muscles in the gym, for example, like okay, to move fast the strips, to listen the audio and something like that. It is also about the job itself, and the job itself is the conflicts. So, for example, in my PC, we see with Lucas that it is good like 17 aircrafts. In your like gameplay, we will see. Because sometimes I don't know what happens in SkyTest because I had SkyTest in Windows PC. Some things are like a little bit different So what I want to tell to all you guys is that our purpose here is like to have a lot of conflicts in the like to predict basically. Sorry, because I listen to my voice right now and I fucked up a little bit. Okay, so the purpose is to have 100% control to to see that all our aircrafts are good and they will not have future conflict, but also to have a lot of these scenarios so we can solve them in the first minute, like with diagonal solution, not something else. So we will see how it will go. Okay. Okay. So what we will do? Wait to put to to see from my phone what time it is exactly, and to tell you like when you will press continue. Wait. So we are like half a minute, so we have 20 seconds, something like that. Okay, 10, less than 10 basically. Okay, Onur, start. Good luck.
Thank you, bro. USK 489, USK 489, USK 489, USK 489, USK 489, best. What if this goes to FM2? USK. set 634. Key 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 set 634. Fuck. Set 634. RMD 544. RMD 544. RMD 544. RMD 544. RMD 544. RMD 544. EQB 066, EQB 066, EQB 066, EQB 066, EYB1 over EYB101, EYB101, FTL 413, 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 113, FTL 413, FTL 413,
Okay. Okay. Relax a little bit. First of all, for all of you guys, I don't know even if Onur listen. Like I'm not alone in the house, and okay, some people want like to be a little bit more quiet, but they cannot. But it's okay. I think that now it will be better. Um, so relax a little bit, calm down, and I will tell you. And unfortunately, I cannot like to close, like to mute on WhatsApp because if I do that, um, your number will be leaked. Okay, it is something like that. So let's go on. First of all, what we want to tell you to you guys, ah, before we, no, let's stay there. So, um, Onur has not played a lot of times in multi-control. He has played like I think 7 times, if I am correct.
More or less, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it is very common. Okay. I think that I was like Onur. I think that in his 7th time he was better than me, especially in audio. In audio, I was very bad in my first times. Okay. So I will not, because Onur has played 7 times, I will not be very strict. Okay, but we will play again multi-control. You will play another one time. But first,
Yes.
before, so take your, I don't know, your notepad, something like that. I will disconnect from Ndesk and you will connect to my Ndesk because
Yeah, I can screenshot this to you if you want.
no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yes.
So, connect to mine. Sometimes, guys, this is not going only for Onur. Um, how I will tell it, like, sometimes when I tell something, okay, for example, in one of my videos and something like that, I think that like I am very good teacher, very good instruction, and what I tell, I think that all of people understand me very clearly and something like that. But in reality, it is different. A lot of people do not understand what I want to say, and this is not like their faults. It is like my fault. Okay. It is so. Nor it is not only you. Other guys like ask me questions that I. Ah. Oh. Fuck.
So,
So wait. Wait.
no problem, no problem. It's fine.
How? It is not like live stream, so I must write it somehow, like to put black screen. So wait, how I will do that? I think that I can. I can. Uh, Apply. Just I want not like to forget that. Uh, Wait a little bit. So, sometimes I want like to. I think that they understand me, but they not. Okay, so I will repeat again, like my strategy, and I will tell you like what you didn't do, something like that, and I want you like to write them down. So if you play like I'm pretty sure, okay, that if you play like a second time, even if you are tired, more tired, if you i- if you understand that 100% and follow that, you will see like very better scores. Like okay, the audio will be like the same, or will be like a little bit better, but in other things like conflicts and something like that, you will see like a difference. So um, okay, wait, look, I have, if I can like, oh, sorry, what? Oh, come on. Wait, I have technical problems. So,
Happens.
yeah. So my why again? I don't understand. I use my mouse, not my mouse. I use my, from the MacBook. Like, okay, we are good. And if I can like, wait, how I will do that? This is okay. This is okay. My strategy it is has like three parts about the conflicts. Okay, I, as I told you, like hand over and move with the strips. For me, it is it it is like the less important. Okay, first is like the audio and the conflict. It is like the same, and after that there is the handling and something like that. So, okay, and also when the game starts in the first minutes, it is like okay, I will not like make the first airplanes the flight level change them. I will just leave them and I when and then when they will pass, I will put that like to flight level 10 or in like the last minutes I will change a little bit my strategy and I will care more about the audio something like that but this like how we play for the perfect score when the game starts or how we play like the last 6 minutes and something like that for the perfect score we don't care. Okay, we care about what happening in like if the game is 45 minutes. um, this will happen it is like in the I don't know 37 minutes so it is like the body it is like the important. Okay, so my strategy has three parts. Okay, the first part, which I think it is the most important. Okay, we consider that all aircrafts should finish on FS or FN. Okay, so what we will do, we will order all these airplanes to finish like to FN or FS. What you didn't do, and I was like wondering why you didn't do that, and I want like to ask you that. It is like a lot of airplanes that had cycles, and you can control that. They were like blue, and you could control them and order them. You didn't do that, and I was like why, but I like you to play and to be focused, and I liked a lot of that. Even if you crash four aircrafts like two collisions.
Yes.
Oh, it's okay, don't worry. I like that you continue. Okay, it is very important. Okay, yes, we will say a bad word and we will be like a little feel bad inside for some second, but we continue. Okay, we continue. So I didn't understand why you didn't change this airplane. Like there are some airplanes that they were like A, B, D, C, and you
Yes.
and you didn't say them. You didn't, and I'm sure that you saw them. I'm sure that you saw them. Okay, some aircrafts we cannot manage to see them. Okay, we have a lot of aircrafts, a lot of things going on. Why you didn't change them?
I think I was too focused on the audio. I wanted to do good audio, and I was very focused on the time. FN, FS, all the planes 1 minute from each other.
Okay.
But yeah, I could do that. You mean the plane, for example, like MZ15, right? A, B, D, C. I could change them to FN or FS.
Yes. Our purpose here, unfortunately, SkyTest has not that like some aircrafts don't finish like on FS or FN or something like that. But our purpose is that if we can change them like they are blue, then our purpose is to make all airplanes to go FN and FS. And why, for example, we cannot like practice in archangel mode like with 20 aircrafts or more or something like that? Because if we want all airplanes to go to FN or FS, we will have conflicts if there are a lot of aircrafts. But if they are like, for example, 17 aircrafts or something like that, we will be okay and we will manage it somehow. So the first thing that you must do it is like to focus there, to focus in the first minutes. Unfortunately, in SkyTest we cannot control an aircraft like from there. It should go like to see them or A or C, and after that it turns blue and something like that. But when it turns blue, it is like focus from the first seconds, like, and they are like these routes. If it goes from A, it is A, B, Fn, okay, or it is we order A, B, Fn, or we order A, D, Fs, okay. We must do that, okay. In the first minute we must do that, this or this, okay. And again, when it is on C, like CDFS or why I cannot like, okay, or like CBFN, okay. In this first minute we must do that. If we do that and we do that correctly, okay, if you cannot use the math trick, for example, because it is very hard for multitasking, it, it is not, it is like not bad to, for example, if you have a lot of things in your mind and you are like, fuck, I cannot do like to see from AD phase that for example it takes 9 minutes, so I will put that like once plus 9 is like um, 8 o'clock and 10, so it will go like 8 o'clock and 10 in a phase and I will see something like that. Okay, don't do the math trick, just press that, do that, order that like a robot, see the new number that it will be like 8 o'clock and 10 minutes, and see is there anything something like that. Oh fuck, there is. Oh, sorry, wrong, wait. For example, we have this problem, okay, and we want like this aircraft, we have two aircrafts, okay, that is like from A, they start both from A. We don't care because you have a lot of multitasking. You don't care about the start time, you don't care about that, you have a lot of time, you have a lot of in your mind, okay, I understand, and you don't want like to use the math trick. I am okay with that, okay. The math trick is like to become faster and to have perfect, but in the first games it is very hard. So what you will do, you will order this aircraft to go like ABFN, okay, and you will see like the other aircraft that will come. I don't know if you understand, but let's suppose that we have a lot of aircrafts and something like that. You will just put this you will see that this aircraft you cannot also sorry we have sorry Onur, sorry I am not well
No
organized,
problem.
but now I can. So for example we have three aircrafts with, in my example we don't care about the start point, okay? Okay, we have two that comes from A and one that comes from C. Okay, we put like a robot one aircraft. For example, we don't have any problem to other aircrafts. Okay, like we don't have any traffic jam. We have only these aircrafts, not like from some aircrafts from before or something like that. Okay, so we put like a robot this aircraft to ABFN. Okay, and because they have like the same time, I cannot put this aircraft to ABFN. I will put that where I will put that ADFS, okay? The second route, ADFS. And now I will put this like a robot, okay? Because they came simultaneously. And
But then it will come planes from C again. While this go from diagonal, you will also get planes from C, right?
yeah, this is where I will go. And for example, let's suppose that it will finish like, I don't know, this is a random example, like in 810, okay? This is a very random example. And you will see this number, when you will change that. 1 second after, you will see the new number, which is because we do like this. When we start the game, we start it in the right time. When you change a strip, the time will be correct, okay? There will be not bugs, and you will see this time. And now it is like, okay, I have an airplane on C, and okay, you will put like a robot, okay? Don't care about the math trick for now. CDFS, okay? And you will see when 1 second after the time, and for example it will be also like that, okay? Okay, fuck it, change that and do what you will do. You will do like CBFN, for example, and it will have like, I don't know, like 11. Okay, I don't care. It is like 10 times better to not do the math trick, but be a robot. Like, okay, I have aircrafts, I got all aircrafts to finish to FN or FS, and I have from every entry point I have only 2 moves to make, only 2 moves. Like like to make something like that, it will be my last order. It will be something that I don't want, okay? It will be something, a bad scenario. Put that like a robot, okay? I will put ABFN, okay? I have same airplane in the same minute, so I will put that ADFS, and after that I will check the other airplane, and I will put that, and I will see the time, and I somehow from each entry point I have 2 moves, okay? 2 different moves, and somehow robotically I will make them in the first minute to have different numbers. Do you understand? 1 minute difference. This is very important move. Like I show you to not do that a lot. I don't. It is better like to make 2 commands false, but after the first minute you will be correct, okay? Rather than leave that and after that have problem of conflict, okay?
When it happened to me 2 or 3 times where I needed to land 2 planes at the same time. Remember that they were very close to each other.
Yeah.
The end of, for example, in FN.
Yeah, I know. That's why I tell you that. Do that like a robot, okay? Change like a robot. Okay, I have 2 moves. I will somehow make it, and I will see that before the minute pass that they will be different in FS on RFN. Did you understand that? This is very important.
Yes.
Okay. And for example, you do that every time. Every time that you see an aircraft, okay, you put that like to A or C, and when it turns blue that you can control that, then you control that. If you see cycles and something like that, we don't care. We want like to control all of them to go to FN or FS, okay?
So when I have planes like A, B, D, C that circles around, I want to land them, right? Immediately.
Yes, I want.
FN or FS directly.
Yes. We want, especially in archangel mode, to land all of them. All of them. If I can all, I can all. I understand that some airplanes it is like gray and they cannot go like blue. Okay, if we have an airplane like that, okay, then we leave that as it is. If if we can somehow play with FL and make it like a conflict on purpose, so we can make it blue and we can control it, then we can make. If we cannot, then we leave it, we don't care, let's finish that like with FL20. Or if you cannot like to finish without any conflict, do that. But if you see that it is an this airplane has trouble, then okay, we don't care about that airplane. We play our game, okay? We cannot like control 10 airplanes, we can like control 8 or 9. This 8 or 9, I want like to be perfect, okay? So, okay, do that for now. Be like a robot, change them, okay? It is not bad. It is 10 times better to do that, okay, for your preparation. Because it is more easy in reality. So, okay, our airplane passed. Okay, now let's talk about the second part. The first part is the most important. The second, because like in 1 minute we must control not one airplane. Sometimes it is like two, sometimes it is like three, sometimes it is like four airplanes. So that's why the sooner the better. We don't know what it will happen in the next seconds, okay? Because we suppose that there might be even surprises airplane. Okay, SkyTest has not, but sometimes, for example, in a touristic country, we have like surprise airplanes in the last moment. Okay, okay. So we passed that at the first minute. Okay, which I want now that you will play again. I want like to do that. I want like to focus a lot of this, and I want like to play A B F N. Okay, A D F S. Okay, fuck, not A D F S. Okay, A B F N, something like that. I want you like to play and see a lot. Okay, now we move to the second part. Okay, the second part I have told like in my videos. Okay, you can be like more relaxed and not like change the flight level from the first second after that it will pass. You can like do that even there, for example, or you can do that like even there or something like that. Okay, when uh, yes, you are more free, okay, in that. But
Okay.
I saw from you in one video I told to like if someone wants like to make his own perfect strategy, okay, and I some guys are gifted, okay, I'm not gifted, but some guys are gifted, and they can like remember a lot of things, and they are like very good in multitasking. They do not care, like they have control, they can change the flight level when they want, and they like not want like to make 30 and like 40 40, okay, but in your example, because like we are the same, we should do that, okay. And I saw you that you forget that a lot of times, and after that you had like conflicts problem, and the problem like when you have an conflict problem and you see like red airplanes and you're like fuck and you focus in these two airplanes and something like that. Yes, of course you will do that. Of course, like collision is the baddest thing to happen. Collision is crash. Okay, so we focus like 100% in some airplanes that are very closed or something like that. And unfortunately, what happens to our mind? We forget the audio. We don't see what's going on here. Okay, and after that it is like a domino because future problems will happen, and after these future problems another future problems will happen, and so on. So yes, you are like, oh sorry, why it is, I don't know why it is happened, that, okay, so you are like free to change that there, or I don't know, there, uh, okay, it is like, I don't, I am, I do that a little bit randomly. It is like little before B or little before D. Okay. Yes, you have all this time. You are free. You are relaxed. But do that. You didn't do that.
You
Uh,
mean I didn't change flight level?
a lot of flight levels you didn't change them. This is like,
Okay, they should be like 24 day or 30 40,
yeah,
right?
something like that. This is like my strategy, okay? Someone else should tell me that I don't have problem, I can change that. Okay, in the last minute I have completely the control. Okay, if you are gifted then it is good, but most of us are, we are not gifted. So this is like a good strategy, okay, to do that, and you will be like, you will not have any problem at all about future conflicts. If for example a bad scenario happens, okay, a very very bad scenario happens, then you put like an aircraft to 20, so there will be this aircraft, this bad aircraft, it will not have any problem with these two. Okay, so
I have one. Okay, continue. Sorry.
so about the second part, I want you like to to be more strategic, okay? I want you because I in the last, I think that from the half game and after I saw you like to be more strategic about that. If I'm correct, like
Maybe yes.
until the half you are not so do that a lot, but after that you are more focused. I want you like to be strategic in the start of the game. Yes, do that freely. You have the time to do that. You have a lot of minutes. Like there is like 1, 2, 3, like 3.5 minutes, for example. Okay, you have the time. Uh, but do not forget it because, as I told you, if there is like um, have for example the same flight level, there will be a conflict, you will be focusing that, and correctly you will focus on 100% of that, and after that you will lose the game, like the difference. So you can ask me now.
For example, let's say I have these strips to the left. You know, the two last strips.
If you want you can
ALs.
wait, if you want you can draw, you can take my mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, we write, you can draw. Press, yeah.
You see these two?
Yes.
So let's say you play now, you will send AL73 to maybe BFN, right? One of them to BFN because they have same time.
One, it will be like a robot, okay, like a robot. Okay, this is perfect example. They has like the exact same time, like a robot.
Yes.
I will send one of them to CDFS and the other to CBFN, like a robot. I will do that like a robot. And if I see problems, but look, they, I don't, might problems happens to SkyTest because SkyTest is designed to have more options, like to do cycles and do some other things, okay? But you should consider that if you are correct from the start, okay, from the start, like when the game start, and you do that like a robot, but you see like the phase that change and you do not have problems, like it is not like the same FS, okay, you understand. You will not have any problem at all. Like for example, one question might be, okay, Athanasios, I put that like to CDFS and the other to CBFN, but I see that if I do these moves, for example, I see that an aircraft has a conflict like in the finish point with another previous aircraft, okay? Consider that if you are correct from the start, you will not have problems like that, okay? There will not be like a previous aircraft that if I do that like a robot, I will have problems. You will not have problems. You will only have problems like with future aircrafts, and you will, what you will do, for example, this from A, you will do that like no ABFN, you will do that like ADFS, and like you will be all right and something like that. I don't know if you understand me.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Your question. What is your question?
I should be more focused on entry point and also levels. I should configure the levels early. And what else did you say? Yeah, no crashes at all. That's bad.
Yeah.
Anything else I should
Okay,
keep in mind?
about the audio, you practice well. Like you repeat yourself. You make like 55 score. After some games, 55 will be like 65. After will be 75. When you will give, because our preparation is like might be more difficult, you will have better score and something like that. I like your way on the audio. I think that if you do what you are doing, you will be good. Okay, you will be better and better and better. So don't worry. So wait, what else I have to tell you? Wait, because I have a write a lot of things. Uh, wait. Okay, I tell you everything that I wanted, that I want. So now you will play again, but this time focus in this. Become like become like a robot. Okay, play like a robot in this. Like okay, now I will put it like ABFN. Do I have something that finish in FN with the same time? No, perfect. Do do I have something that finish in the same time? Unfortunately, yes, I have. Okay, so what I will do, ADFS, and you play like that from the start. You focus in that. If you see like something bad happens and you cannot like wait, and unfortunately you see that you cannot do these two moves, okay, and like to, and you can only do, for example, this move, or for example, like this move, which for me is bad moves, okay?
Mm.
Don't do them. Like, fuck this airplane, go that like to FL20. I want you like to stay focused, okay? I we have like 10 aircrafts, okay? And one is problematic. Leave it like to we can even control this aircraft, for example, okay? Go that flight level 20 and leave that. Don't care about this aircraft. If it turns blue, then it's okay, and if you can do something about that. But if you cannot, just leave that. You see, for example, what I tell you in A, now I will tell you in C, that the only moves that you can do that there will be not a conflict in FN or FS, it is like CB FS, okay, or CD FN. If you see something like that, then don't do that at all, okay? Don't do that at all. Just put that in flight level 20 and leave that. What I tell you, this is like you will not get the best score, but you will have mind and you will stay focused and you will practice that. And after that, if you practice that well, these scenarios will not happen. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. So, are you good? Like you can play right now, or you are very tired?
I can go. I can go.
Perfect. I like you. I like you a lot.
Thank you.
So
Should
now,
we
yes,
continue connect to me?
yes. So wait, like I think that this is your. Am I connected to you?
Yes.
Perfect.
Now
Okay.
you are.
Okay.
Let me see. So there we go. But this isn't horrible, right? We can work on this result,
This,
right?
it is no. Your result is not horrible. Like for several times, it is good. Um, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. It is not like I don't tell you because I don't want you like to be unhappy and something like that. I really don't know if you with like this passed or not. Okay, but for example, if you play well, I know that you will pass, okay? But now with this, I don't know if you pass or not.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. I am ready if you are.
Yeah, I'm I will be relaxed. I will like write in my pencil. You are the warrior, but do not.
Okay, yes.
Okay, custom settings and yes. For example, before we continue, let's like to see what time is it and to tell you when you will play, and you will play only in like after that we close. When you will play multi, you will play only in archangel mode, and if you master 17, because you like given in a little days, so it's better. So okay, you told me like in the morning that you will go to the gym. Okay, perfect. I am a gym rat too. Okay.
That's good.
I train a lot. Okay, this is like a story time to relax a little bit and to have better score. I'm an athlete like from a kid. I did it like freestyle wrestling. It is not uh, freestyle wrestling is a sport, not a martial art. It is not to harm people. Okay,
Oh,
it
okay,
is.
okay. I do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Okay, we are pretty close.
Yes.
Yeah, but you are more martial art. So, unfortunately, right now, for some years I have stopped, but and I only go to the gym, but it's okay. So, perfect example for you. Okay, it is perfect example for you. Okay, we have two athletes. Okay, that they both go to basically no. We have two athletes. One athlete goes to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and the other athlete goes only to gym. Okay, and you make these two athletes fight in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu rules. Okay, of course, even if one athlete, the athlete that it's go to gym, it is like I don't know one of the best gyms rat in the world. He will lose to the guy that goes to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Okay. Um, Now we have another example. We have two athletes that they both go to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu the same time and they have the same talent, the same hard work and something like that. But one of them also goes to the gym. Okay. We suppose that the second guy will win, right? Onur,
Yes, bro.
did you listen?
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
you understand what I'm telling? Okay. The second time, the second guy will win the fight on Brazilian Jiu Jitsu because he knows the same as the other guy, but also because he's trained his body more in the gym, he's like stronger and something like that. Or have better physique, like he can have better breaths and this. So what I want to tell you is like Archangel mode is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, okay,
So it's harder than the actual test.
and yeah, I think it might depend, okay, it might be depend, but I think, but what I want to tell you is like this is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and hard mode is gym. Right now we have 2 days before your actual contest. So what do we focus on? Like to train and learn the techniques or like to train our body to be harder. Of course, we will train our techniques. So you will like train in that, okay, in Archangel mode only. If you like master after 5 times that you will play this number, go to 18 and something like that. But someone can take the medal, can take the medal with only like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu training. But if someone's do both Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and gym, like both Archangel mode and both hard mode, then he has like more probability to take the metal. Okay.
Mm.
But right now, for example, I have you have like 10 hours. Okay. You focus in that. You focus in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu training.
Mm.
Okay. So wait, if you are, so you understand, okay, my example was good.
Yes, yes. It's all about, as you said, it's all about the more practice you put into it, the better you become. But the next test will be next test must be better
Yeah,
because you gave me feedback. You said this you need to be better at,
yeah,
and I will always have that in mind. Yeah, maybe something else will be a bit worse, but the third time, both will be good.
yeah,
Slowly, every time. Tomorrow I will practice a lot too. Today too, and
yeah, yeah.
just only work on the
Yeah,
strategy.
and don't worry if like your scores don't go better because you are tired. Don't worry because the next day it will go a lot of better.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now it is like 40. We wait until the time goes to like 50.
Actually, I
Ah,
wanted to ask if I just could go to a toilet in just
ah,
2 minutes.
go, go. Okay,
Then I perform better.
I I I stop recording and yeah, go. I will go
Just
too.
2 minutes.
Okay, bye. Okay, so and see the time. So wait, play.
Okay.
Perfect.
There we go. Boom. C. This goes from C. CDFN, CDFN. TZ E46, TZ E466, TZ E466, TZ E466, 46, TZ E466.
Okay. Okay, relax,
Better
relax.
with Crash. Crash was better at least.
Yeah, though, and other things were better. But okay, relax, yeah, relax a little bit. So, yes, take the screenshot if you want.
Okay. I think this is okay. Last score was better.
T?
50.5. Yes, 50.5 was here. And now it's 47.9. That's because
the strips.
okay.
The strips.
Yeah, it was the strips. Yeah, I stopped care about the strips because I didn't want any crash.
Okay, yeah, but for me, you played better this time. Okay.
Then before,
Yeah.
this was better.
Yeah, it was a lot of better. Okay, and like for me, collision is like the biggest problem of all. Okay, like it is better to have the score on strip and to not have a collision rather than to be perfect on strip and have collision. Okay. Um, so wait to I sign off and let's go to yes, let's go to my end desk so I cannot listen to my voice.
Okay, yes,
Yeah.
I connect to you.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. And wait. So you see me, huh?
Yes.
Okay, we don't care about that. So, what we have, um, I don't, how I would tell. So look, every country has a different culture. So this is not going only for you, Onur. This is going for all of you guys. If you listen something that it might be little bad to your ears and something like that, I don't do that like because I'm a bad person. It is like it might be in my culture to be a topic that it is okay and it is not bad and something like that. Okay. So, do you know the word dyslexia? Did you ever have listened to this word? I don't know if it is on English correct, this word, dyslexia.
Yes, it is. But I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm also not sure. But dyslexia, yes.
So for example, I have dyslexia, okay? Do you know if you have dyslexia?
No, I don't think I have.
You don't think you have? Okay, okay, perfect. Um, Dyslexia means a lot of things. I'm not so I'm not so sure. I just have it. Okay. And for example, sometimes when I read like a paragraph or an article or something like that, I somehow I don't know like meets a word and I think one word, for example, a name. I read like, for example, it is the protagonist, okay, and I have understand all this story, for example, that I have read, and they asked me a question like, what was the name of the protagonist, and I was like, for example, let's say it was Onur, okay, and I was like, it was Okun. And are you sure about that? Yes, I'm sure it was Okun. And it's like, so you like have read wrong the protagonist's name that it was like 5 times. in the this mini article, and I was like, "Fuck, yes, it is Onur." Um, what I what I saw from you, you are a lot of better, okay, than before. Leave the score. What about you? You could do that about the strips, okay? Was like in the last 6 minutes, and if you do like the maths, for example, the 6 minutes of the 45 minutes, it is like a percentage, okay? It is not very big, but it is like, wait, to do that, it is like 13 percent. It is like if, for example, in the last 6 minutes, okay, you were like focus more on strips and more on audio, or especially if like if I could show you playing in the last 3 minutes, like you could easily focus more on strips and put all strips to correct positions and like to focus more. But it's okay, you did what I told you to do, and it was very nice, okay, for me.
Thank you.
This will come. This will like to have the strategy in the last minute to change your focus and like that. This will come naturally. Right now we focus in the most minutes. We focus on the main body, and we are good. I told you like about this lecture. Okay, you don't have it, and yeah, I'm happy for you. Uh, what I saw from you is like you have make a lot of mistakes in the last point. For example, FS or FN. For example, you did like okay, yeah, let's go to hard, like to have airplanes. Okay, so for example, you had a lot of aircrafts to make you make orders like ABFS, okay,
Ah, yes, that's
or you
not
leave
good.
a lot of aircrafts of ABFS. Not to Onur, but to all of you guys, okay. I don't want you like to. I want you to remember the roots, okay. And be careful because, for example, this is an example, okay, nothing more. In the final test, for example, it might be like A D F N, for example, okay. This is an example. It might be not like the same letter, okay. So what you want to remember is like the roots, and be careful to when you put something, to be careful. I have seen a lot of times in you in the second play that, for example, this was like no ABFN, it was like ABFS, or this was like no CBFN, this was like CBFS, and
Yeah.
there were your problems that you make like a lot of aircrafts to finish like in less than 1 minute difference. This is because of it. And my question is that did you do you just didn't focus in the last letter? Um, you did you didn't My question is like you didn't did that on purpose. You wanted like to be CBFN or like a BFN, correct?
If I did some, if there was some cases when I was like telling, sending planes from ABFS, but then I realized, oh shit, that's bad. ABFN.
Okay, okay,
I always want to do ABFN rather than ABFS because here, yeah, in ABFN two plane can land at the same time, but ABFS I risk opposite conflicts.
yeah, exactly.
So I get more problem.
A lot
I
of
can instead get one problem instead of 5 problems.
yeah. So this, if you like see you playing, you will see that you make mistakes like that, like the last letter. Okay, the last letter.
I confuse FN and FS.
Yeah, a lot. You have confused it a lot. And a little about the in the flight levels, for example, 30 and like 40, you are a lot of better than before, a lot of better, but sometimes you missed that. And I was like, why he put that like on this on 30, and because I'm relaxed when I see you and I don't have like the audio, the strips, blah blah blah, I'm still like, fuck, he will have a future conflict because I see that coming because I'm more relaxed. And so what I want to for you in your third time that you will play right now, it is like 9:30 the clock, okay? And I told you like in 11 o'clock that I want like to sleep, sorry.
Yeah, that's also important.
And like we have 1 hour and a half, and my question is, before I tell you what you should do in the next play, about the radar, how do you feel? You feel like strong or not so strong?
This or the other radar.
No, in the other game, the radar game, no, not the multi. How?
It's much easier, but I have only played it once.
Fuck, once, so we must play. Okay, once
Yeah.
is a little, it's very little, bro. It's a
No, I focused on this match a lot because this
And
is so
for
hard.
example, what I want you to tell you, some things, I don't know. Do you, in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, do you have go to like a contest with your team, like to play?
Yes, competing, yes.
Okay, I don't know if you have seen this effect. I have seen from my team. For example, we have our team and we go like to the national competition, and it is like a lot of times. This is not like a scientific and something like that. Okay, it is like a bro science more. It is like the first guy that plays, okay, if he wins, then it is like a domino, like we get motivated and we wins also. But if our first guy lose, we have like a more probability to lose. I don't know, it is like more a psychology. I don't know if it happens to you also. We have noticed that, and it is like a little veiled, but it's okay. What what I want you to tell is like, if I were like the HR, human resource manager of this test, and I had these two games to choose, like multi and radar, I will probably put the radar game first because it is more easy, and after that the multi. So don't make a mistake, because like the previous time that I have uploaded a video with Lucas, like Lucas was like a pro in this game, and when the by the way, if you are have stayed from this long, guys, and you listen right now, Lucas passed phase 2, okay.
Oh, nice!
Yeah,
Congrats!
he
Good
passed
job.
that, okay. And he was like pro in that game, and when I saw him to play in radar, I was like, fuck, how how a guy is better in multi rather than in radar. So okay, you will also practice in radar a lot, but what I want you to tell you is like, don't be like a domino, uh, You will be strong in both of games, okay?
I hope so.
So what we will do, because we have only 1 hour and half for today, I want you like to see you in radar how you are, and if we manage, we will play a third time of multi, we will see that. But what you should remember, wait to tell you what I have written, is that first of all, don't the last point fn o and fs, you, if you for example see like you playing in the screen, you make like a lot of like mistakes
Opposites.
okay, and so I want you like to be careful to read all of that, okay, to all of that. And it is like, okay, for example in the real exam it might be like the letters different, okay. I want you like to remember the roots, and the roots, it is not like these routes are efficient routes. Air traffic controllers, guys, wants to be efficient and fast. Okay, what is the fastest route that my aircraft can take and go and land? Okay, this is the fastest route. Okay, but for example, I cannot. So, what is the next fastest route? This is the next fastest route. Okay, this is like, okay, we play, sometimes it is good like to explain, because okay, we play a game, we see like a strategy is better than the other, but um, what's the meaning of the strategy, what is behind of the strategy, why this this works and other things don't work, and this is the reason, okay. This is why the game like this too. It is like because it is efficient and fast, and this is like happen in a real job. So I want you like, one is that don't put different, don't make mistake on FS and FN. The other is also be more that you were a lot of better than before, but you can be more better in this, like the flight levels be 30 and 30 and 40 and 40. Okay, I want you like to be.
You want me to have, like, for example, A to B, planes should be 2040, 2040, and down, for example, 3040, 3040.
Tell me again, tell me again.
How do you mean with level? For example, if planes go from A to B, you mean that I should put them on 2040, 2040.
No, wait, 2040. No, wait, because yeah, misunderstanding. It is my fault, might from previous video. So, okay. So we have when we play on hard mode, okay, on hard mode, not in archangel mode, because this is the same. For example, from above, let's suppose is are 30 and 30. Okay, what we should do, and from down, for example, 40. I don't care if they are different. Okay, I do that like that because I like that more, like 33 and down for, I don't know, it helped my mind like that. So in hard mode, we have a lot of airplanes game, and if I could, like, I think that I have I'm not sure, I have write down in comments about that, but I'm not sure, or I have told that in next videos. But in the first games I was like, put that like 20 30 20 30 20 30, and the reason is about only SkyTest score and not nothing else, because if the strips have 1 minute different, the strips, okay, then you should have, even if the all airplanes are on 30, you should have no any problem in conflicts, okay, in reality. But SkyTest, unfortunately, it has not, like, the aircraft is not exactly in the minute of the strip, and it might be like 1 second more, 1 second less, and it didn't show it, that it just showed that for a second, and after that it stopped down, and you have like conflict for SkyTest. Okay, this is only for SkyTest, and I was like, to be more confident, back then I was like, and have good scores, and watch my videos. So yeah, I was like 20 30, 20 30, 20 30, but this is not correct. Okay, if we play our way for our best preparation, if they have 1 minute different on strips, then put all the aircrafts on 30 or on 40 or on 40 or on 30. Okay. um, so I want you like to be in that, to be to have a little more focus, to be more strategic in that, and not like to make that 30 and something like that. Okay. This is like.
No, tell me, please.
Oh, okay. This is like my main that I want you like to tell you. Okay, wait to see. What I notice, okay, it is like for 1 second, if and for you guys if you listen, I just show you, and it's okay. I completely understand that an aircraft passed B and you were like, fuck, it is on FS. I don't remember, it might be like a problematic aircraft like that, okay? I don't remember if it was any problematic or not. And you were like, fuck, I will change that and I will put that like to FN because I don't see any conflict at all, and something like that. And very correctly, you just pressed and you just did it, and you were like, why I can do that? And you were like 2 3 times. Yes.
Oh, okay, you remember that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
So what I want to tell you for all of you guys, it is like if an aircraft pass B or D, we consider sometimes SkyTest leave us the option, and it is like a mini bug. But if an aircraft pass B or D, we consider that we cannot unfortunately change that. Okay. It is like if it pass these 2 points, it finished. If it is on FS, then unfortunately it's on FS. Okay. Okay, this is like something, a small detail. Okay. Also a small detail. You just did that like one time only, and okay, I think that I understand because an aircraft goes like that, and you change an aircraft before the first minute. Okay, it is also a small detail. Don't change this aircraft like in the first minute, because might be like, for example, a surprise aircraft to the same flight level that you order, and you have like a conflict problem. But it's okay, you did that like for one time. It is like a small detail. Yes, I told
The
you about.
thing that brought my points down, it was the strips, right?
Yeah, and this is the last that I want you to tell. It is like, as I told you, it's okay. It's okay about the strips. I want you to focus, and you correctly did that more. Why again? More like in that. Okay, and you did that correctly. In the audio, your audio was the same. Tomorrow, your audio, it will be better, because it was the second time that you play. Okay, it if was the first time, like, and you were more relaxed, it would be better. So like you had the same, but for me it wasn't the same. For me it was better. Um, you focus correctly on that, okay, and for your next place, don't see FN or FS, okay, and the 30 and 40. strips will come. Strips and audio will come. Don't worry. It will come naturally. You will be faster naturally. You will see that. Don't worry about that. If you master this, and then you will not have any conflict problems and like that, then you will have more capacity in your brain for audio and strips. Okay. About strips, like in the last minutes, focus more on strips. If you see, like I do the mathematics, and like the 6 minutes of 45 minutes, it is like the 13% of your score. So for example, if like let's suppose it is like 10, okay, 10%. If for example in, let's do that, wait, if for example in this 10% of your score, okay, which is like these 6 minutes, and this is not 10, it is more than 10, okay, you are like 20% better, okay, because you focus more on strips and on audio and something like that, then you gain 2% score. It is like a little bit, but it's not bad. Why not like to have 20% more? Sorry,
Yes.
2% more. Okay,
Yeah.
2% more of score. But don't worry about strips. Strips will come naturally. Okay, because you will have more time, more brain capacity, because all these things will be you all will be more easy for you. Okay, so now
I hope so. I
yeah,
hope
yeah,
so. Let's see
yeah,
how it goes on Thursday.
yeah. So wait, now we will go on radar. So I will disconnect, and I will connect to your uh, desk, and I want like to see your score in radar, what we can see.
I must warn you because
Don't worry, bro.
I
Don't
did.
worry. Don't worry. My
This is
first
second time.
my first time in radar. First of all, I didn't understand anything. I was like, what I am doing right now, because uh, what was okay. It was like, I don't know, curiosity, a small mistake. I don't know. I have paid my air traffic controller that was the teacher. The bad with my teacher, story time to relax a little bit, was like he was, first of all, he was not like a legend, but he was a very good name because he was the teacher of the a teacher, basically a teacher of air traffic control, of new air traffic controllers. Okay, so he was like a big name. But the bad is like in my country, I was the first the first team that we gave official fish test. Before it was like a different test, and he didn't know about these games and all that. He knew a lot about theory. He explained why we make this move and this move, but he wasn't like competitive and something like that. And I was like, if I just wait only for him to show me, then we might be like a little bit late. And I was playing this game before he tell me the theory and something like that. And I was like, when I was playing multi and radar, my score was like, I don't know, 20%. It was like a nightmare. So don't worry, okay?
I understand.
Don't worry. So let's see first. Yeah, go to the radar. Okay, don't worry.
Not this one, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And can I control
This
this?
or this?
Wait. This. I want this. What I tell is like, uh, how can I take your mouse and no.
Yeah. No.
Oh, wait. I don't know. So I cannot control your mouse, but it's okay. So about
I
the
can click if you want.
okay, okay, I will tell you about the dynamic radar test. If, for example, someone can combine how the aircrafts of the dynamic radar test moves and the radar control test, then it will be like the a very good game, okay? Because it is like quite different to get used to aircrafts from the radar control test that move like continuously. And for example, in real life, there are like aircrafts that don't move continuously, they just stop and go because a radar, this is how a real radar works. But for now, for you, because I want to see you how you react when you listen to the audio. I don't want like to put Archangel mode and put um, to write. Like I don't know if you remember from my videos. Like when we put custom mode and I don't remember. I don't know. Did you ever put like command prompts like to make SkyTest stop and start and something like that or no?
Ah, yeah, you mean the while do from the terminal.
Yeah, yeah, from the terminal. Yes, of course. Oh yeah.
I no, I didn't do that, but I can do that. I think you have that in your.
Okay, we will not do that right now
Okay.
because I want you to see how you react on the audio. And if we do that this on terminal, the audio will like stop and start, and it will be very bad for you. And that's why I tell like when you put the terminal, then don't listen, just put an setting that they have you written above, like it is. But we will not do that. We will play like Archangel mode without the terminal.
Okay.
Now, wait, we will do that. So in this small, basically, you don't even see my mouse moving. Okay,
Mm.
you don't see my mouse moving. And this is bad. Ah, now.
No, I see. Yeah, yeah, I
Ooh,
see.
wait. Ah, no, I can't. Ah, yep. Wait. How? Okay, now you see my mouse. I can only show with my mouse, but it's good. Even not all this. Basically, don't work. But it's okay. In this picture, okay, what I want you to remember before you play, um, first what we care. Basically, let's do the opposite. I leave end desk, and you go to my end desk
Okay.
because it is better to see before you play.
Yes.
Okay, so um, okay, perfect. So let's draw. Okay. First, uh, okay, from first one, you know that we should not make mistakes on left and right. So first we will talk about the handling. After that we will talk. Yes, first we will talk about the handling. After we will talk about the conflicts and about the audio. We will see how you will go, and I will give after like advice or and something like that. So the handling is not our problem. Handling will be easy. This is like because SkyTest it is more difficult than like that. it will be like a little bit easier. Okay, so don't worry about handling at all. When should I, for example, like I want wait. For example, I have an aircraft from there and I want to go them to E, and I was like, so now I will put confirm and I will do that, or I will put that now and something like that. You will notice some of you guys might have noticed that if you put like in Archangel mode, the terminal works for you, the handling is more easy somehow. Okay, I don't know, it's just more easy. So don't worry about that, about the handling. I want you like in this. Basically, let's do that a little harder. Like I'm from here and I want like to go to I I want you more to not focus. Should I do that here or should I do that here? Like to press confirm, for example, to go like that. Okay. I don't care if you are not pretty correct when you will do that. Okay. But I want you when, for example, this is basically this is going down for, so this would be like this will be like to this degrees, okay, and we want him like to go there. So what I want you to do is like, because it goes down and you want like to go like that, you will press right and not left. Okay.
Yeah.
I want you, this is what I care more about, the handling. Okay. I care more about to press the first button that you will press will be right, and after that you will press right, and after that, okay, you might be like something like that, unfortunately, and you will press left. This is not a problem. Okay, like if you press right a lot of times and after that press left to go down, it is not a problem before you click confirm. But about the handling, I care about that thing. Okay. Also, for example, we will give another example. Okay. So, unfortunately, we have a lot of aircrafts, and you didn't put confirm on the correct time. For example, you forget that. For example, this aircraft want like to go here. Okay, and you didn't do that in the right time to goes like that, and unfortunately our aircraft, you see your aircraft somewhere there and you are like, fuck, what I do right now? Should I leave it like to go like that and after that to go like that, and this will be very easy for me because, for example, this aircraft, for example, goes like that. Okay, and this will be like very easy for me because I will just do that and I will press it and all will be okay. No, this is incorrect. This is not might be the best example, but there are some times that someone can see that it's better like to travel in blue and not like to return the aircraft immediately to the airway. Okay. So what I want you to tell you, the second thing, okay, the first was like left or right, and the second thing is like, if you see something like that, return the aircraft immediately. Like the green aircraft became like orange. Okay, return that aircraft immediately to the road. This blue is like bad thing. Okay, it is like, I don't know, we drive a car and this is a road, and for example this might be a lake, this is might be a tree, this is might be a house. Okay, so we want only to go to this. Okay, this is like the Google Maps of the sky. Okay, we want to go to the road. And also, for example, the third thing that I want you to tell you, basically, no, this is about handling. This is like the two things that you should remember about handling. Okay. And also, sorry, and third thing, I want you like to imagine, like this is a problem in the SkyTest. Like, for example, if unfortunately something very bad happens and an aircraft leaves from this imaginary um, line, then I don't care about this aircraft, not anymore. Okay, I just leave it. Don't like, okay, come back and something like that. You will put your imaginary wall, and if an aircraft leaves, then you don't care. And from theory, you see like a sky test. For example, you see an aircraft like that, and you take that back, and you didn't see that it turns green. It was like orange, and this is because in reality, if this is like our sector, this is how we call it sector. Sector is the area that we control. Okay, and I control this area from this flight level to this flight level. Okay, another guy control that area. If an aircraft go to his area, then he control that. Okay, that's why SkyTest do something like that. So about the handling, this was like the three things. Okay, left on right, don't go on blue. If you go on blue, then return immediately. And if unfortunately an aircraft leaves, then don't care about that aircraft anymore.
What about levels?
Now we will talk about levels. Levels is about the conflicts. Okay, as always, what is more important is like the conflicts and the audio. Okay. And sorry about the handling. Fuck, one last thing. I hope that you are right now that you remember them. The last thing
I hope,
is
yeah, I
like,
think so, yes.
okay, for your situation, because we don't like the perfect score. Now we want like to get as much points as we can. Like, we are not like guys that we have our score in, for example, in hard mode is like 80, and I want to go to 85 and something like that. We are guys that we want like to go to 80, we want to go like to 75, like we want like to make a big change, for example from 30 to go like to 75, something like that. So we don't care about small things and something like that. Okay, I don't care if you just do something like that. I don't know. This is a very bad example. Okay, but when you
I think I
finish,
get what you mean.
yeah, but when you finish, I want like, for example, let's suppose that I want you like to be parallel. Okay, I want you to finish parallel. Okay, and of course in the correct flight level. Okay, um, so this is another thing about now the conflicts. All the game is about the conflict. As soon as you see the conflict, um, and yes, we consider that always we choose the fastest route. For example, from here to here. Okay, not like something like that. The fastest route, so always. If unfortunately something bad happened, okay, then we use the other. But we consider that we only use the fastest, and and yeah, if a conflicts happen, then we only change flight level and not we don't change routes. And if SkyTest has an extreme example like that, for example, we were like perfect, and unfortunately, SkyTest want us two aircrafts to finish like in the same flight level and be like in the same, like to be in the same. Then we don't care about SkyTest, okay? We are like perfect, okay? We don't care, okay? I just make that aircraft not to finish on the flight level that it should be. I just put like sin 100 and plus 100 and I don't care, okay? So all the game is about conflicts. The I have an aircraft, for example, that wants to like to go to this and has flight level 200, and I have, let's put that, how to wait, how to, okay, let's, no, okay, let's do that the most easy example, and okay, and after that we will put more hard. And I have another aircraft that will sorry, wait, no, it was correct, okay, it was now in 200, and I have another aircraft that it's also in 200 and wants to finish like that. What I do, I don't do only my finger trick only for this, okay? I do, this is personally, it helped me like to move my finger when I see an aircraft, and when I see a new aircraft and I see where it should finish, I take my finger and I just do like that to see. I don't know, my finger help me, you cannot do that. I just do that and I just do like my finger, something like that. And I see, do I have something right here or no, I am fine. Every time a new aircraft comes, I do that. And for example, right now I see that, oh fuck, I see an aircraft that wants to go like that. Let's suppose that this aircraft is not here. Let's suppose that this aircraft is an older aircraft and it's like here, okay? What I do, I change the flight level immediately. The sooner someone sees that, the better is. The aircraft are not a lot of they are not a lot of aircrafts. And for a point, after one point, it is not hard like your eye see the flight level immediately. In the first time it will be hard, but after that it will be easy and easier and easier. So the sooner you solve the conflict, the better it will be. This is about conflicts. We solve conflicts only with flight, only changing flight level. Okay, nothing more. Now, what happens to my?
No ABFN, ABFS here.
No, it has not something like that. Radar supposed to be an easier game and a game that candidates can understand more easy, because yeah, I see a fucking aircraft, I should control that to go like that, and this is like our job because we use radars. Multi is more difficult because someone cannot understand what is this strip, why you use a strip, like, but strip is a real thing. I don't know what is happening with my.
For Feast 1, I had 1 month to practice.
Oh, and for Feast
But
2
for
you.
Feast, 1 week.
Fuck.
Yeah, I could use. I told them, can I do later? But they was like, no, you have to do latest Thursday.
Okay, I understand. So, this was. Okay, fuck. I. Lucas, if or not Lucas, sorry, another guy told me that he feast were in the same day. Like, you, for example, in the morning you passed Feast 1, and they tell you, congratulations, you passed. Now come the same day and give Feast 2.
Oh fuck!
Fuck, bro, fuck.
That is.
Fuck.
Some countries are extremely difficult, and in Sweden, if you fail phase 1 or 2, you can never ever do the test again. You're out of the system.
This is bad. In my country, I think it is like the same because we have like age restriction, and the test is like 1 in 6 years, something like that. So for example, if someone is like 24 years old, basically, yeah, they are smart now that I'm thinking, because they told you, I don't know why they do that in this competition, but they told you like, because our universities are free in my country, most of them basically, but you must be a very good student. They like, I want you like to have a degree in a university. I don't care what this is, what degree. I just want you like to have a degree, okay? There is not a reason behind that, but to have a degree in my country, someone can be like 22 years old to have a degree. He cannot be younger. And for example, and he told you that you cannot be 29 years old or more. So it is like someone might be very lucky if for example he gave feast that I gave, and he's like 22 and he didn't pass, and might after 6 years, might not, another contest will happen and will be the same, then he might can do that, but it is hard. It is a hard scenario, all that. So it is like, I think, the same.
Yeah, it's depends from country to country. Some countries are extremely hard. Some countries they allow you to do it all over. But in Sweden, yeah, if you fail, you fail.
Okay,
They think this is not for you then.
I understand. I think now, I don't understand. I don't know exactly how they score, how they track the score. I don't think that they do that the way that I will tell, but because I had like different job experiences and I have played a lot of tests, I don't remember the organization of the test, but I played one time a test which called like Piro games. I don't remember the word. It's like some game like that, okay? And they see your soft skills and how smart you are and something like that. But they gave you not like you pass or fail. They gave you, for example, from the 1,000 applicants, how your score was like compared to others. Like you were like in the 1%, for example, one of the best percentage and something like that. And what I want you to tell, they had somewhere, and I was like fucked because I had a strategy, okay, and they understand that, but I passed, okay, and I passed, and I was like, okay, I don't care if you understand that. They had a percentage that it called you like if you know the game, something like if you have a strategy. I don't remember how it was called, but it was like a small percentage that it was like, do you play for your first time, or like somehow you know what you will play. but okay, I passed. I was like, okay, I don't care that you care, that you know. Okay. So
Yeah. Because for
it is
FIS
like
1,
different.
they told me, for FIS 1, they told me, here is the Euro control link, prepare, practice. But for FIS 2, they were like, congratulations, you will do phase 2, but you can't prepare. There is no tool for that. You just show up and do the test.
Yeah.
So they don't know that I'm practicing every day.
Okay.
But yeah.
And this is good. So, let's go. Let's see you playing. When you read. Sorry.
Bro, I most worried. This is second time I do radar control test.
Don't worry.
This will be...
Don't worry. What I want you. Okay, let's go to very, very something that might happen to you. Okay. If somehow you see the and see, let's see my setup, like what it were. Count seats. Okay. If you see like you lose control and you see a lot of oranges aircraft,
Yeah.
I want you like to be like how you were in the multi the first time that we play, like you see like two collisions happening, four aircrafts, okay, and you were like okay fuck, and you were like for 1-2 seconds stressed, but after that okay we continue. So if you see orange aircrafts, I want you like okay what we do now, we return them. Okay, we return them to the road, to the airway. Okay, I because this might happen, I want you to be ready. So don't worry. I connect to you and you start. And don't worry. Your second time you will it will be better, and your third time it will be better also.
Hope so, bro. Hope so. Let's see. But you had your own. You see my screen, right?
Yeah, I see you. Yeah.
So what? I remember this was airspace one.
Duration. For me, I want
This
you.
was very big, right?
Yeah. For me, I want you like to have like 45 minutes, but let's play on 30. Oh yeah, again. And rotation with speed counts 6 airplanes. Not don't put training aid.
Okay.
Okay, might change rapidly. No, don't do that. Enable frequency. I don't know. Often or medium. Let's start with medium. And if you are good, we will do often. No, the frequency. I talk about the frequency of the audio. Let's put that now for medium, and we will see.
Okay. It's your call. I am ready when you are.
I am ready. You can play
Okay,
every
let's go.
when you want. It's not like multi that we want the exact time.
Okay, then I go now.
Okay, good luck. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Thank you. See you, happens. Okay. Okay. HD. The 200B. Okay, this will go 400. This will go to 400. Go to the 100. B.
Bro, it's
Do
stuck.
you, huh?
It's stuck. Or you play good, or because it's stuck.
It's same for me. It just freeze.
It just freezed. Okay.
If you want, bro, I know you wanna sleep soon. I can do.
No, no,
Oh
no,
no, the
no.
place doesn't move at all.
I have. You can play full time, but like I don't have problem like to play. I have 45 minutes with ease, but what basically before I'm surprised that you had like this is like a sector, a small sector. The you have blue and you have like deep blue and your aircrafts. I don't know if you understand. I have only light blue. I don't have like deep blue as you have in your game. Like this is a good sector. Okay, this is like a good sector like to have because I have my aircrafts comes like from the edge of the SkyTest. Not in the light blue. But now why it freezed?
You mean this light blue?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is
I
like
can restart if you want.
it happens usually. Basically, you have played little times. It is like the first time that it happened.
Yes, for me, yes, first time.
Okay, let's do that again. But before, what I want you like to tell what I have right before you play. If you see the the aircrafts that came, basically okay. In reality, all games like for all organization, for someone who has not practiced, it will be like a cycle. They will not like put you four airplanes in the start of the game. They will put you like one slowly, and after that you will put you a second, and you will see, oh, we have a conflict here, and after that a third and fourth, and like that. Okay, it will be not like that, of course, but SkyTest is built different.
Yeah.
But this is the first example that you played. It was like the perfect example. Um, so you had like an aircraft from above that went down at 40 100 flight level, and one that was like from down that wants like to go above, and
Yeah.
one another that want like from the right to go to the left, and these aircrafts, if I remember well, they were like all aircrafts in 400 flight level, and
They were in, some of them were in the same. That's why I changed the levels, because they were going to, they were passing the same place, all four of them.
so what I want you to tell it is like you could see that conflict. Yes, it is your second time,
Yeah.
um, but in the future you will see like these conflicts like from the less than the first minute. You could see them like, and you will like, okay, I understand. I will put that to this and this and this, and I will not have any problem. It is like with practice you will see that from the first minute. It was like a triple conflict. Okay.
This is a bit easier than multi-control, right?
Radar. I believe that it is easier. Yeah, I believe that it is easier. But it wants also practice.
Yeah, tomorrow the whole day,
Okay.
10 hours.
Play again, and if we see that it's stuck, we will play like to my computer.
Yeah. This will go to. This will go to. I'm actually put my earphones. This will go
flight RDW29.
Okay. So, wait a little bit. Relax.
Yeah. This was funnier than the other game, to be honest.
This was?
Funnier.
Yeah. I,
Okay. Um, I think I need to learn the audio rules here.
yeah, yeah. The bad. So look, the bad for me. I don't know what you did inside of the game. You did like something setting that I don't know, and I could listen to the audio, but for a little bit, and after that I couldn't. Like uh, and I don't know how we will fix that. Like to listen to your audio.
You know what
And
happened? My AirPods died.
when your airports died, I could listen. Might we will see that, but I didn't want like to tell you stop the game and play and again and like that. So first of all, let's log into my PC. But first, wait a little bit to see something that I will tell you everything. So connect to my PC.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Um, so wait, what I want to tell you. Um, so what I want you to do in your next time and I is like to put not 6 airplane, put 7 airplanes, okay? Because
Okay.
unfortunately you were good like for this game you were good, but this game is not enough. For example, in my PC is good the 6 airplane, is in your PC is better. I think the 7 airplane. I one game to have like to be a good game for the preparation. We need like conflicts, okay? And and unfortunately in that game you didn't have a lot of conflicts and you are like moving airplanes more from the entry point to the exit point. So you will try 7 next time and we will see how we will talk tomorrow, and you will tell me how was the 7 airplanes. Like, do you have conflict scenarios to solve, or no? Or, for example, it was too many conflict scenarios to solve and you didn't have the control to solve them all. Because in arcade mode, we won't want like to be kings, like to have 100% of the control and not just survive somehow. So, this is the first. We will talk about the audio. The audio will be the last. So, in okay, I understand. It was like your second game, and in the start of the game, like I don't remember, like the first 10 minutes, like you put it the correct flight level a little before your exit point, and because we are airplanes, we consider that they are not like teleported or go that fast. It was better for you to put them a little before, okay? This
Before they exit the
Yeah, a little
map.
more before, like
Okay.
in the this was happening like in the first I think 10 minutes. After that, as the time passed, you were better and better in that, and there were not a problem. But I just write that. Oh, what happened? Okay. Um, so about the audio, we will see tomorrow how can I also listen, but if I remember well, like from my YouTube, I tell a lot of things about the audio. Fuck, my YouTube sucks. It is like I, it is like very bad. So basically playlist and first two. Oh, so from first, no, not the official, basically the unofficial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where I think so there, somewhere there, okay. Um, but I want also my okay. This theory, the the phonetic alphabet is only for SkyTest because SkyTest wants you to know some things, but this will help you in the audio.
Mm.
Okay, and after that, this is very good because like even the here, this is like the most examples that gonna happen. This is like the difficult, the different scenarios of the audio. Like the instruction here are very, they have a lot of good examples here. And what I do, it is like I explain them and like this is the three types. You will listen to this part. Do you have listened? Do you have understand that this, or you didn't
Uh,
have the time to check that or something like that?
I didn't check that.
Or
I only focused on your. When I watch your YouTube, I only focus
on
on
multi?
multi-radar.
Okay,
But I will do them tomorrow. I have
okay.
the whole
This is
day
not
tomorrow.
this is not a lot of minutes, but yes, if you see my videos on radar, you will be helped. Like this video, you can watch that all, and after that, this video, don't watch about the official unique video. Don't watch me playing. Watch what I only say. Don't watch me like playing a lot. But I think that when I play, I explain things. But the audio part, you should check that. And also, for your help in audio, okay, how? If you remember from Fist One, for example, the official practice test on Euro control, for example, on left on right, or yes, on left on right, it is a good example. And in other games also, you had like uh, how many correct answers you had. Okay, this is one. The second was like how many incorrect answers you had, and the third answer was like how many missed answers you had, like you didn't put anything in 5 seconds and it changed the picture, for example. um, f- if I was like an HR manager and my air traffic controller teacher said me the same, um, we firmly believe that Eurocontrol, like if I have two candidates, okay, and for example, the one had like 10 correct answers, okay, zero incorrect and zero missed, and the other candidate, for example, had like 11 correct answer, one more answer correct, but it has like 10 incorrect answers and 10 misanswers. Basically, it can be not happen the missed answers because it is like the same, but let's suppose that, okay, the candidate that wins is the second because he had one more correct answers. But for example, if two candidates had the same correct answer but the second had more incorrect and more missed answers, then the first candidate wins. So what I want you to tell you is like, um, put an answer. Okay, in reality, for example, in real life, you just talk and tell the other guy to repeat. It is like a different story, and
Yeah.
sometimes in reality, it's better not to answer rather than to answer randomly. It might make a very big mistake. But the mechanics of our games works differently. And what you should do, even if you do not know the answer, just like you have 50% chance to answer. Like
Yeah.
if you always, for example, press irrelevant, even if you don't know anything, you will gain like 50% in audio. Okay. Um, about the audio, don't care if you answer like from the first second or from the like the 9 second. I want you to answer correct, and if you cannot answer, then do it
Guess.
like yes, like randomly. And
Mm.
as the game passes, we should go and be better in audio because, for example, we have learned our points, or you understand. It is like I will not see, for example, I have the point alpha because I know that I have this. So I will be like quicker, better, more precise as the game
If I
passes.
know my map, right? Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
this
yeah.
is Alpha is mine, Bravo is mine. Then whenever they say something about Alpha,
Yeah,
it's just relevant.
yeah, it will be like, yeah, it will be a lot of faster as the game. I understand that you cannot like memorize the map from the first minute, but as the time goes, repetition and repetition, like here, you will
Yeah.
remember, yeah, I have this point. So I will just press relevant very quickly and not use my brain. So check that. I think that play with 7 aircrafts, but first check check the audio. Like you should understand what, for example, how I wait. I just want like to see you, but wait. Ah, no, I stuck. Where it is? Like wait, might be. Wait a little and we
Yeah,
will
yeah, no
call it
stress,
for
bro.
a day. Here we are. This is the best screenshot. It is like we have three criteria: flight level, weight point, and flight number. Okay. If, for example, I have only one, I check it is relevant or no. If I have two, for example, here we have two, for example, a point and a flight level. Both should be correct to
Yeah.
be relevant. For example, sometimes I don't think, I think that we have only two and not like three, because three it might be one flight number, one point, and one waypoint, and I don't think we have usually two, like a point and a flight level, something like that.
Yeah.
If you can understand that and you can do quickly in your mind, and also like this is only for SkyTest, like the phonetic alphabet, which is like this. This is used in real world. For example, Onur is like, um, if someone asks you, can you spell me Onur, is like because he didn't hear well and he didn't know what you told exactly. It is like Oscar. Wait, I have November, uniform, Romeo. Okay, it's good like that. This is the in a real life they use it, not only air traffic controllers, a lot of people. So and also this is like, this is only for SkyTest, okay? And also like 10,000 feet is like 100 flight level, okay? Or if you listen like height, traditional altitude, outside level, press altitude, all these words in reality they have like differences, but in this game all these words like it is transitional level, okay? It is like the flight level. If you learn this small thing quickly and how to see the different criteria, is flight
Yeah.
level is like that, then you will be like fine in the audio. For your best, first try seven airplanes. If you see that it is also easy, then try eight. If you see that you have a lot of conflicts and it is good for you, then stay on seven. And if you want, like you can, now we put often in the audio. No, we put medium in the audio. If you want, for your best practice, might like to practice more the audio because it is important. Audio,
Yeah.
you should like have 9 in the 10 answered correctly. This is like what I want you to try. It is hard,
Yes.
but it is not as hard as you think. Then you can put for your better, for your fastest preparation, like often in the, don't put too often, because if you put audio too often, like the highest, it will always talk and it will be not good for your preparation, okay? So
Okay.
Onur, good night. Train. This will be like 2 hell days, but it will worth it. Okay, it will worth it a lot. So, you have
Yeah.
any question? Something you?
Not really, actually. Yeah, one question.
Yeah.
What would you recommend your students after a day like this? Should they go rest or should they continue if the clock is 11, for example? What do you think? Is this good amount of practice, or should I practice more today, or should I just do more tomorrow?
Okay. Okay. Every person is different. Okay, and I might go hard sometimes with myself, but I will tell you what one. I had one spiritual sister that gave like before 6 years the exam to become an air traffic controller, but it wasn't fixed at that time, and she was like, um, she actually tell me that there is an air traffic controller that teaches and something like that, and yeah, basically she is very good. She knows a lot of things, a lot of information. So this girl told me that Athanasios, unfortunately, I didn't train that a lot and I didn't pass. But I believe that if you train a lot, you can pass. And I was like, okay, what you recommend? And she was like, can you like practice 24 hours a day? And I was like, what? What? And she was like, can you, for example, in your job, because I had an office job, secretly play? And I was like, unfortunately, no.
Yeah,
And she
understand.
was like, can you play the the more the more, because she was like, and she had she was very correct about that. Okay, when I finish this exam and I go out and I went outside, especially in first one, okay, I listened people that said like, fuck, the games were not so hard, but because